Today we are going to be going through mules owned, still owned on Fallout 76. All right. Yeah, this is one of my mules that actually had a chance at playing at one time, and now he's so heavy he can't play if he wanted to. All right. So, go over weapons. Now, I don't know if this is going to be the easiest way to show you this, honestly. What do we got? We got a bloodied 50 cal, 1 star. I could increase the damage with the heavier barrel, but it would weigh more. It's 18 pounds now. This is 18 pounds. Executioners. Ultrasight. Gatling laser. Hello, welcome. Juggernaut. Auto grenade launcher. All this is for sale, technically. We got a mutants for those with mutations. 3-star. Weapon speed. Brakes slower. Suppressors, Gatling plasma. It's not the best, but the suppressors, anything that was going to hit you isn't going to hurt you. Like the Scorch Beast Queen, for instance, doing 25% less damage. This is not for sale. This is a loved gun. It just is a 17-pound gun, and it got moved over here. Bolts explode. Bloodied. We got weapon speed, agility, light machine gun. Assassin's chainsaw. This is the 12-pound. I can make any of these chainsaws double bar flaming. I can make them double bar flaming if you need. We got mutants for super mutants. Robots. Vampire's bone hammer. Hello. This is while not moving and while blocking. Not, I have a better roll, so I don't use this anymore. Welcome. I'm going through all my weapons. This would be nice to use right now for Valentine's Day, or this, month. This is a vampire, weapon speed, brake slower. Fixer, let's see. Quad. We have a quad fixer, and when I got my other quad fixer, I just put this one off to the side because that's all it has. 80-round clip. Bloodied. Faster moving while aiming. Quad revolver, 24-shot revolver with weapon speed, reload speed. This is the ultimate gunslinger. If you're gunslinging, this is your gunslinger. This is it right here. Axe with suppressors. That could come off. That'll never get used anymore. Oh, that's level 5. That's for my guy. That's his. Same with this quad 10mm pistol. This is a level 1 pistol with 48 round clip. We have a quad enclave with bash agility. Enclave plasma pistol. This is bloodied. Weapon speed, strength. Okay, bloodied pool cue. 500 frag grenades, right? Yeah, okay. Armor. Cloaking. Just cloaking. I can make this Brotherhood of Steel deep pocketed. It just has cloaking I didn't need for sneak build. Regenerating. For healing. Also, I can make that Brotherhood of Steel deep pocketed. Pool Slayers. All this should go over to my main account for the next person who needs set of armor. Left leg, right arm, left arm regenerating. Yeah, so it's just missing a right leg basically on a full set of starred armor. Unyielding leather. This is because of the unyielding. It doesn't serve for damage protection. You see the damage resistance is low. The AP, regen, breathe underwater, and unyielding would be for someone who's not in the line of fire. Or a sneak build. You can make this stealthy. You can shadow this leather and be stealthy. And that unyielding is what people are looking for. And that's going to be it for that. So weapons. A few of these are 18 pounds. Got 18. 18. 17.6 it was. 15.2. And chainsaws are all, what, 12? 12. They'd be 13.2 if they were upgraded. Okay. Apparel. Nothing to mention. Alright, moonshine. 23 pounds of moonshine. 12 pounds of whiskey. 11 pounds of coffee. Nuke Cherry, that's today's daily. Nuka-Colas, those 70 would go with 70 of those frag grenades to make Nuka grenades. This is just about weight management and storage. I am going to go down and you see 170 pepper, 170 salt, 170 sugar, 150 spice, 70 popcorn. Also in here there's probably, yes, those 100 firecracker berries are about to spoil, but they are for berry mentats or regular mentats. Yeah, see, here's the spoiled stuff. That's fine, that's spoiling. It'll give me fertilizer. 128 pounds of stim packs. 1707 for stim packs there. 23 supers. 12, 8. Yeah, berry mentats. There's 300 of them that I made, and then I realized that 8 pounds I should move. So if I need berry mentats, I need to come back over here for this guy. Stealth boys. At least some of these are only like 3 pounds for 100. And then you got what the guy was actually using. 22 pounds of claim tokens and 16 pounds of regular tokens. These would be from... These are an unnecessary thing. These are from Tyler Fairgrounds and other arcades. These are from... Oh, when we go mining. Goddamn. Not uranium fever, radiation rumble, but... Yeah, those are for mining. I can't think of it right now. Alright, we got plans here. And these ivory grips are not rare. Holiday ones. These ones I should be selling in my vendor, but I don't sell things in my vendor. I get a hold of people on a actual basis where they get a hold of me and need something, want something. I don't know where the left arm. There's no left arm here. I'll be going through my other mules too. You will see everything I own currently. Just about all those weapons were good to go. Yeah, you could have any of those weapons. They've been outplayed. Besides that one rifle. That's worth money. Vintage water cooler. Only one though. Alright. Junk. Mods. So walking cane. Barbed. Baseball barbed. Baton electrified. Chinese sword electrified. Extra flame shish kebab. Heavy, sharp rocket sledge. There's the other one. There's a searing one also. Pump, forceful stocks. Barbed flaming pitchfork. That's baseball bat rocket. Baseball bat sharp. Bladed commie whacker. Bladed knuckles. This is a snowball. It shoots snowballs out of your cryolator. Extended blade ripper. Oh yeah, the longer version of the ripper. Golf club with a mace head. Harpoon gun. Short scope. Hatchet with electric. Heavy pipe. Here's the heavy rocket. Where's the searing one? There's a searing one that I would use. It's heated up sledge. True long barrel. Refined receiver. Reliable stock. Stabilized stock. Medium barrel. True receiver. Here it is. Searing. Heavy, sharp rocket sledge. Serrated blades. Simple or single action. Okay, so this is for a different Ivy grip. This is more rare than the other Ivy grip higher up. Long scope. Fine beta wave. Fierce receiver. Where's this other Ivory? Alright. Ammo. Look at all these fusion cores. 22, an R3, so 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 at least. And some plasmas and ultrasight plasmas. Okay, so mods, junk, notes. That's pretty much it for this one. I'm slow spoiling some stuff, I guess. Not all these are great, but for someone who wants something to then re-roll it, or already has mutations, weapon speed, brake slower, you know. Some of these are 1 or 2 star, but AP replenish. They're not terrible. They're really not terrible. Agility, weapon speed. Yes, it's for ghouls, but chainsaws, you know, if you're going through different areas like West Tech leveling up, super mutants, troubleshooters, those launching nukes, assassins for, you know, blood eagles and other things going to the pit. Hello. Oh, I got a lot to go through. Yeah, he's like, I'll take them all. Quad fixer. It doesn't have anything else but his quad, so it's like, I'm keeping it. And I have another quad fixer, so this got booted. I don't know if you saw them already. I'm gonna keep going. This is really freaking awesome. I would put this in my main account. You know, it's only 4 pounds. I should use this once in a while because it is freaking fun. I think use it just a little bit, just to shoot more than 6 shots. I think I shot 8 or 10 shots out of it, and like, oh wow, yeah, you can just keep going. And then I reloaded. Yeah. Okay. So that's it for this guy. This person is 1,221 pounds. Oh no, we're not gonna get into all that. Traveling pharmacy and through hiker, very essential. Even on someone like this. Without those, this wouldn't be possible. Okay. We're out of here. We're gonna go to my next account. Pretty good stuff. That's like the stuff I definitely would get rid of. Alright, character. Let's go to this one. Now this one I'm going to try to not be on this character for very long. Hello! My secondary gun is a quad explosive railway. Yeah. That's good. That's good. I would love to get a quad and explosive railway. I have a bloodied and an anti-armor railway. And none of them have the great prefixes. Might be like AP regen on kill, or I think one is the anti-armor is critical damage, so kind of is my big boy shooting the boss anti-armor railway with critical. I believe the bloodied one is the AP refresh. It's more daily driver with VATS. Thank you guys for watching. Dude, if you're super interested in something, I don't know, you might have to go back and watch, because it's already past tense, but I'm going to be going through a lot. I think this female has a lot of bloodied and vampires. I got rid of everything that I used to hold near and dear, bloodied and vampires, to her all at once. And dropped my stash weight immensely with my main character. But then ended up um, getting heavy again. Alright, so yeah, she could barely move. We are 1,300 pounds, so he was 1,220. And again, we have the junk, traveling pharmacy, and through hiker. Okay. Again, they got some playtime. I got to play from 2 to 12 with him and her. Alright, so weapons. Oh, weapons by weight. Armor by weight. Alright, let's start over here. We got 50 fusion cores. Plasma cores. Some other fusion cores. Mods. Emergency protocols. Reactive plates. These are one-time use. For those of you who don't know, they're one-time use. They're not plans. Broadsider multi-shot. That's for a cannonball. Buzzblade, electrified. I can do that anymore. So some of these I wouldn't need. I understand if you wouldn't need because you learned the plans. But until you've learned the plans, sometimes you need a mod like this. If you're going to get one laser gun and you make that laser gun good, you would use all but one of these. You use refined, not severe, and you would use those and you'd build that gun. Now, scrapping that gun, you're not likely to learn any of the 3 plans, let alone all of the 3 plans. So it's just for building a gun you want to keep, and you haven't built a bunch of that gun and destroyed them for plans. Empty milk bottle, that's wonderful. Oh boy. I will go slow down through. Looks like I should have went down, not up. Alright, so 12 motion sensor plans. If anyone needs any of these, please let me know. My other account also had 8 of these. This is these are going for a little bit more than a less, if that if that makes sense, because these were part of the Christmas, the holiday. They're new. Pianos, single action, chem benches, deep pocketed. Oh wait, no, pocketed armor. Stone fountains. I don't know if my main character has a stone fountain. I'm sure they do, but bottle and cappy. Rusty knuckle for the raider. This is the paint. Alright, wind chimes. Nuka Girl area rug. So I would almost have to move all these plans over to my main account just to see if I needed any of them. Here's fixer plans. Whoever wants to make their own fixers and it hasn't ever done encrypted and gotten the plan. Cranberry relish. Very good to have that. We're gonna get elegant couches. Gas signage. Yeah. I'm sure my main character has most of these, but the only way to know would be to give my main character all of it. and then immediately hand it back over. Backyard grills, bathtub. I don't know if I have these plans to actually make repeatedly top hats, dresses, and suits. I just go pick them up in the world. The idea of making them at home would completely ruin the people vending them. If people are vending them from getting them out in the world, that's crazy because I could make 8 and put them in my vendor, you know, if you can make them. Missile launcher, night vision scope. I don't know who's going to use that. Yes, some of these are holiday ones. They're rare. Mounted heads. A lot of mounted heads going to happen. Brahmin, cat, deer, dog. Oh, there must be spread out on other ones. Railway, short night vision. Sitting gorilla. I don't think I have that on my main account. Alright, yeah, I know these are just plans. Wait till we get to the weapons. I'm not sure what the armor was on this one. Alright, we're gonna keep it going. 12 pounds, 4 pounds, freaking tokens. It's almost 60 pounds of stim packs here. Here's my flux. Yeah, see, I need to get off of this character soon, than later. There's all my fluxes chilling out. Anyone needs flux. I don't have everything else to process flux, so this really don't need to be here. The gulper slurry, that's money. This is money. This is the day when I am such a light character with my main character. I can get on this character and grab some of these items like that 200 gulper and give it to my main character for the 1400 caps for its day. Hoarding. This is true hoarding. Yeah, PC you can't. Yeah, see, I don't have the glowing mass, the hardened mass, and the highly radioactive fluid, so it's kind of pointless for me. What's this? Brotherhood of Steel deep pocketed. Oh, level 20. Alright, so this is I run into a new character, and I say I'll be right back, and I come and I get my level 20 armor until I can get them to level 50, and then at 50 I give them their final armor and get this back from them. This is when I get a new player on. I catch them at level 20, which is how you walk out of the vault anymore, and they immediately put this on. Left leg. Did I need a left leg from the other? That's weird because now I have some pieces over here also. Combat. So all this combat, heavy combat, sturdy is not as good, sturdy, but all this combat armor, ideally I would put back on my main character and give to people as need be. This I don't think is tradable. Maybe it is. It's unyielding, so it survived because it's unyielding. Unyielding leather. Just bare essentials. You know, this would go with that chest piece on the other one if you're doing a shadowed leather. Alright, your moment of truth here. Short napalmer. Absolutely unnecessary. Almost 30 pounds right there. 28 pounds. So that really could go. Like this person, I don't even need to give it back to my main account to scrap. This is all about blocking besides doing damage. If you're in a boss area and you know it's attacks, you can just block through it. Try to drop. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I would be able to give you flux for sure. 2-shot. 2-shot kind of got a hit in the head. 2-shot as of like 8-9 months ago got taken out as far as being a good damage. But limb, agility, you know. 3-star 50 cal. Bloodied war drum. I kind of still want this. It's the only one I have like that. Vampire. Hey, someone wants a vampire weapon. They don't mind 20 pounds. I could make this searing and sharp and destroy things. You know, its damage output would be like 300 instead of 106. Here's a pepper shaker, but this is 18 pounds. This will help if I was fully fed. Critical damage and AP cost. So this is a VATS. This is good. It's just the weight of it. Vampire minigun with limb damage and movement, so you can kind of jog. Good, that's good. This I'm not getting rid of. This is my bloodied explosive submachine gun, but it weighs 16 pounds, and the one I'm using now weighs less than 1 pound. And it's also bloodied. It just don't have the bullets explode. We've got, this is also mine, bullets explode combat rifle. That would need a new magazine and some other things if I were to use it. But if I were to use it, it would go up to 17 pounds at least. And I have that other one on my other character that is the intergalactic bloodied. Vampire power attack AP. So if you have the legendary melee slash attack, this helps because the AP costs when you're in VATS power attacking. Long shot. This is just, you know, full health. So instigator. Damage while aiming. Vampire flaming chainsaw. I used to carry this chainsaw around. And I had two vampire chainsaws, and if my 3-star broke, I'd use this one that was only the 1-star, didn't have the attack, damage, agility. This I don't know if I would get rid of, because this is kind of rare, and I could make this flaming and barbed. I just never did. It would make it way more. Again, it would be at least 15 pounds if it had barbed wire and on fire flaming, which I can do that to it. This I love. I used to have to use this. This is what all the sledgehammers can be. If it's this rocket sledge, it can be this. Yeah. Searing and sharp. Limb damage. Cripple. So cripple is something when you hit limbs anyways. This stacks that and gives it more speed than it should have. Okay. Bloodied gauntlet, weapon speed, damage taking while power attacking. Bloodied saw. I did used to use that, yeah. This I would get rid of. The other one I wanted to keep. Critical charge, yeah, not needed. Bloodied weapon speed. Bloodied critical. Vampire 2-star. This also has a power attack similar to mine. You can tell I never used it because it didn't get the second bar in flaming. But we have options, people. We have options. If you need something, let me know. Bloodied, limb damage, action points, armor penetrating. That I don't know if I can just hand to people to bear arms. Them or I think I can. Bloodied marksman. For the guy using the 308 sniper that's bloodied. Kind of like the long shot. Alright, here's weapon speed on a Gorgon's bloodied. Furious, consecutive hits. Melee. Yeah, that's okay. This is okay. Mutants. If you have mutations, which I do in my main account. This is definitely a VATS axe. Vampire saw, keep you alive. Action point cost, which is already low. Bloodied, damage while aiming. Yeah. I think I have one very similar to that in my other mule. I might have to go back and watch this video again. Quad radium. Oof. But see, immediately that quad, ooh, then it's last round in the magazine. No. So this is a 2-star. The last round doesn't matter when you have an 80 round clip. 15% VATS crit. We have Berserk. Now this is weapon speed, reload speed. This is pretty freaking fun. Damage resistance decrease. Yeah, so I have low damage resistance. I would do a lot. I could use the crap out of this on this guy because he has a low bullet damage. So weapon speed, reload speed, that would go ham. And here's AP perception. This is the VATS version of that same shotgun, but healing. One does more damage in my mind, one does healing. Instigating, bullets explode. This could be a one-tap wonder if you make this like that first shot hits them at full health and explodes. You could make this in one shot because I think it'll go up to 104 damage from 84. And then you have your perk if you build a rifleman around it. Plasma rifle. Now this is equipped. In other words, this is not the flamer. This is the actual Enclave plasma rifle with bullets. So it's sitting here. The flamer I kept in my main account. Weapon speed, endurance. So that's health on a bloodied. Endurance is health. Vampire. Just, you know, this needs to be handed to someone who likes swinging axes. If they like swinging axes, I'd give them both if they were bloodied. You know, you get the one, the other one comes with it, so you can heal with the other one. Just a bloody bone club. Not even a bone hammer. Cultist blade bloodied. Bloodied axe. This is all stuff I just couldn't part with at the time. Because I know I could vend all this stuff at my vendor. I just don't. This is cool. I'm keeping that. It's random with that. Weapon speed, strength. Oh, this I wouldn't need. This should go away. This should be thrown in my main account in the script. Quad laser. Last round. See, so this is a 2-star. Quad plasma. This doesn't have bash damage, so this is the better quad plasma. There was one on my mule, other mule that had bash damage for the 2nd star. Suppressor's Enclave plasma. Yeah, that's also good. Vampire lead pipe, weapon speed, strength. That's low damage overall, but weapon speed, bloodied. Really should try to. That I want still. I'm gonna keep that. Bloody heated pitchfork. Yeah, okay. Anti-armor. I have a bloodied rolling pin now, but this is good. Critical armor pen. This. You see the 65% armor penetration. Can't sleep on that. And the critical hits and less AP during the critical hits. I have a lot of daggers and knives that are all about a pound, so this one had to get moved. The Radstag hunting knife. Non-serrated, and here is the serrated switch. I have serrated and non-serrated versions of the Radstag and the Cultist. Bloodied. Stealth. So now we add sneak damage to it. Weapon speed. And power. Yeah. Damage taken while power attacking, yeah. Alright, we gotta try to hurry. I realize that my flux is spoiling. 9% less weight, but I just didn't need it. I would give this to someone. All you gotta do is eat food. Eat food and you'll be Gormans. And limb damage, 9% less weight, helps with daily challenges and daily carrying it. Nope, there's gonna be other stuff down here, but you see 100 frags, 100 plasma. Okay. That's it for this one. We'll get off of here sooner than later. I believe I showed it all. The medical. Did I go through the medical? Did the food? Yeah, we did. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta get off of here. I don't have good with salt. This character doesn't have good with salt. There was no sense in trying to move that like Exterminator's pipe revolver right now. We're doing too much shuffling. It wouldn't end up where it needed. Alright, so my third mule. This is a recently created mule. And if I remember right, a lot of the stuff this mule has literally should be handed to one of the other two and then have them scrap it like that flamer to learn the mods. Because I no longer needed to scrap them to learn the mods is what it was. There's weapons I still need to learn mods for. But like the flamer, 50 cal light machine gun, there's only a few, or like I have learned them all. So I think this one has kind of crap on it. Like this was muling the wrong way, at least at first. There's stuff here that could go. It's just this mule shouldn't scrap it. I should go to like medic and have her scrap it. Learn the mods. 3 of my characters I've truly tried to play with. The 2 you saw, How to Do and Subscribe, both got to play from 2 to 12. They both got to do the initial missions and talk to the overseer and go down to AVR Medical or at least Morgantown Airport. Different, you know. One of them did the whole Fort McClintock routine. Alright, so this... Okay, at least we got a bat. We're not even full health, so that's why I was wondering what's happening here, you know? Okay. 11:39. $11:39. All right, let's go. Weapon, weight. Okay, so he has his armor. Weapons is gonna be this crazy thing. Apparel, food. Let's see if the top is close. Yeah, okay. Nuka-Colas, so mix these up with all those frag grenades. I know I have a lot of frag grenades. I don't know why I put toxic goo on here. See, that's something I can get anytime with my main account. I don't need to bring it over. Yeah, this was just like what I had. Look at Cranberry Relish sitting here. I don't know if I was going to level him. I don't know. 720 stim packs, another 54 pounds. Super is 33 pounds. This is useless. This should get dropped. I should just drop that right now. Spoiled biofluid. And if I find inert flux, like when I go back to that other character, if there's inert flux that goes... Ivy grips, gauntlets, flamingos, baseball bat, you know, player statue. Again, before I just handed certain things like this, if I wasn't sure, I would have to at least give one of the multiples or some of these over to my main account. A lot of this I do have already, but 45 fusion cores. That's 135 pounds right there. Oh, you know what the crazy part is? This is only the half of it. I've been doing this whole thing wrong. Hey, at least I admit it. Wait. Go back. I'll explain. Alright, so it is just a basic railway rifle. I don't know why I have this. Truly. Damage to scorched. About pointless unless I made it prime. Reward item. Anyone could have this. It's a reward item. You know, this is nothing fancy. This is level 50. This is all stuff that could be legendary rolled. This is all like good base items. Like, oh yeah, if I didn't already have 2 bloodied sheep scratches, and yeah, I know I just slaughtered saying that, but if I needed more, this was supposed to be another chance of a legendary roll. Legendary roll. But I already got what I wanted from these weapons. And so I quit rolling. So this is all stuff to roll. Oh, that's level 5. Okay. Kami Whackers don't have a level? Yeah. They just do only 8. They're super weak. I don't know what's going on. We got 9 frag grenades. So he was actively using his. Okay. The reason I say I've been doing this completely wrong, I will have to go back to my other mules. Making sure I'm going down the right stairs, you know. I really don't want to go the wrong way with them so heavy. So, all you've seen is what my characters are carrying. You haven't seen their stash boxes on any of these 3 mules. That's why this man made no sense, because he only had complete nonsense on him. Sure. Oh, over encumbered? Like, I didn't know that. Okay. I'm ready. Build my AP up. Let them walk right into this. Come on. I hate when they act like they don't know you're there. Now he knows I'm here. Come on. Let's get this over with. So I thought they were going to attack about the same exact time, and I was trying to just wait and get that good swing. I let the one hit me before I even did start swinging after that, because of that. So I'm probably have to deal with these ones down here too. Oh, what fun we're gonna have. No, there's a lot in the stash box, but this character, the least. Again, this is a bunch of stuff like, oh, you want to make legendary stuff? This is good base items. Flamethrowers, cultist blade, this sea squatch staff. If I can just hop in here, I'm gonna hop in here. I don't know if I want them alive the whole time I'm trying to do this. Flamer, Nasher. Let's just try that. Nothing. Come on. Let's get this over with. Like I needed the extra. Okay. Weight is not even a thing. Once you're overweight, you're overweight. Quit worrying. I don't know. That's probably his weapon. Okay. This is what we're here for. Dun dun dun. Should we just do all inventory by weight? So here's 207 pounds of fusion cores. See, no, my guy, this is better to do it like this. Yeah. 135 pounds, 207 pounds. The stash has a little room in it. That means I pulled something back. Okay, so crystal. I have so much crystal in my main account. I didn't even want to use the acid, and I realized how much crystal I had on me. I'm like, I'm gonna quit farming crystal like that. Okay. I don't know how this survived weapon weight and intelligence. I don't know who needs this. Okay. We're just going to go down the line. 125 pounds, 40 pounds, 34 pounds. And that's what these, when I'm looking at them, I see. I have a 2 or 3 star anti-armor already on my main account. These again are just like, hey, you want a legendary something? Here, hand them this. Start legendarying it. You know? Gormans. Food. Bullets explode. Oh, that's good. That's good. All you gotta do is eat Overeater's armor, Gorman's weapons. This is a good one. It just doesn't have 9% less weight. None of this does. Bullets explode. Fat Man. Missile launcher. All ready to be legendaried. This is without the shredder on it. You know, the shredder up here that adds, that's 24.5. This is just under 20. Tactical pepper shaker with no legendary effect. Gatlin laser, 50 cal. Yeah, this is a bad meal. This is how you don't meal. You just scrap all this or throw it down to someone. Let them worry about it. This I like, but I have one that weighs 90% less now. But that is good. That's good. Bloodied weapon speed. That's good. I just couldn't handle the weight. Quad. Just consider it a 1-star quad. It does. You'll never ever get to the bottom of that 1,000 round capacity. 1,000 round Gatlin. The last bullet you're not gonna need. Cannon launcher that's bloodied, and you know, there's one to do. This is all just stuff to make legendary. Furious. This I used to use. More than it shows. I had to have healed that thing once. Because this was my VATS light machine gun, and then I got a quad. I'm like, ah. And the quad. I'd love a quad 90% less weight, but you would lose the AP cost. Long shot again. Doctor's orders, which is, sorry, so this is instigating. This is vampire. Limb damage while aiming. Yeah. Personally, I like that a little more. Vampire limb damage. Take their head off with a, call it a limb. This is an odd fixer, if you ask me. I don't know what I was doing with fixers over here. I didn't need to do all that. I didn't need to have these. Like I said, this is bad mealing. This is when I first started to like truly meal. This person was made for mealing, and I used it overly. Stuff that I should have just got rid of. Bullets explode, jug. So full health. Just stay full health, and bullets explode. Low health, bloodied. So this could be a sniper rifle or a regular rifle. It's a switch of a barrel. I don't know what I was doing. This person did not effectively have weight. I think I have a boomstick in my main account, so. Boomstick though. Quad, target. Aristocrats. Another bear, aristocrat. This is for someone else, clearly. I wouldn't, it's not my thing. Bloody 10, that's all. Burning Love from the event. Is this a flamer? No, it's a pistol. There's a flamer pistol. Maybe this is the flamer pistol. This is single fire, but another Gamma Junkies limb. Most people would have scripted all this. I was trying to. This was supposed to be for upcoming people who wanted to have the fun of legendarying something. That and like re-rolling on some or accepting some, like I can't give this away. I don't think I can give that away at all. Damage to robots, power attack, strength, limb, cripple, drill. I thought that would be a good legendary 3-star, but never did anything with it. Okay. That's pretty much it. Not it for the day. That's it for this person. And I don't even want... Well, these ghouls are all dead. We're going to make the walk back up. So that when I need this mule... do I shave? There's like 200 pounds I can put in there, but I should put... I should put very similar items like that, weight-wise, in there. I guess I thought having some of this on me, I could give it to the other person easy. That railway rifle. That's all. I just need to do that. I just need to put stuff in. Power fist. That's it, really. Okay. That didn't shave a lot, but that might help when I go to move stuff over. You don't want to not be able to move it all over to the guy. In other words, you do not want your mule right at 1640 and standing up there ready to receive more items. It's not going to happen. We are going to go back to the other two mules. Probably in the the reverse order that we first started. So back to her with the flux and then to how to do. But bringing them back up here is going to help you when you get back on the game and you have something awesome in the box. You don't want to be not panicking, but worried about a crash or something happening on your way up the stairs. You want to be up here. It'll be bad enough you have to still come down from the 76 stairs to the donation. My AP is holding in there. I will say that. This guy would love a stim pack, but I'll probably do that next time he deals with ghouls. Okay. Now, if I remember right, in the stash box is, there's going to be plans and other items. But I believe it's a lot more bloodied and vampire. She had quite a bit on her that I still like, or I used to use, or being that I was a bloodied melee, and vampire was also like your other weapon, you would literally switch weapons from choosing to do more and more damage to like, okay, it's time to heal, and not use the stim pack and swing with a vampire and back and forth, bloodied vampire. there's it's not possible, but if you could roll bloodied and vampire on a weapon, oh my god, that would be the melee I use. I understand you can't, and other people would argue the same thing with other things like anti-armor bloodied or juggernaut, and then like medic, heal your whole team. And all you had to do is fully fed. Vampire medic, you know, one for with mutations and one for juggernaut if you're full health, or like overeaters. Yeah, that's why there's only one. You can't stack. But yeah, bloody vampire. That would be. Oh yeah, she's gonna have more fun coming down here than her AP is not responding, like coming back, and I don't believe there's a single weapon for her to use. Ain't that a shame? This is all not for her, not for her. Give a cryo grenade so we can slow down their movement. Maybe. Yeah, not a single weapon for her to stay alive with. Maybe my mule and his baseball bat cleared it out because this is technically the same world, the new person. And they're handled, see? Not exactly luck, but it works. I'm trying to run, like run. You can see my AP dropping. This is as fast as you can go. With my main account, I've been heavier than this walking around in Fort Defiance. Yeah, I will get to 14 or 1600 pounds. Oh, that went on the rock. Must have ran away earlier instead of running to us. When everyone else came blocking over, he must have ran off or not ever saw me. Hello. Yeah. All right. I'm glad you're still here. And here we go. This is what I'm kind of curious to see. Now this one we can just do the right hand side because we saw the left hand side, I think. 63 pounds of plasma cores, 60 pounds of fusion cores. Holy fire. Yeah, I don't know why I have T60 level 40 gear. I think that was supposed to be for this character. Here's level 50 deep pocket. Oh my god. Like this is like really good health. Alright, so hold on. This is good health level 50 freaking armor. That's bolstering, but this is unyielding. Oh, see? Look at what I don't know I have. Bolstering unyielding legs, besides a whole set of gear for someone level 50. I thought my other mule, she had all the potential to become a level 50 player. And just got weight issues super early because this was me starting to keep any piece of unyielding. Because I figured someone would buy those trapper pieces. Like, someone who's looking for unyielding. This is intelligence, which is part of the reason of unyielding, is have all the bonus stat. Yeah, alright, so weapon. 2-shot. Bullets explode. 2-shot. Aristocrat dual bar. Executioner's dual bar. Instigating dual bar. Executioners. Junkies. Vampire. Mutant slim damage. Action points. Oh, what do we got? Gormans. Bullets explode. Action point. Again, All you have to do is eat for another 24% damage. Just eat. Quad Tesla. This is mine. Mine. No takeys. Just hiding out over here with all the junk, blood-eating vampires. Like that. Plasma. Okay, so this is not a flamer either. Boomstick. Perfect Storm, yes. It's always good to have. Alright, instigating. Quad Laser. I think there was a... No, that's Quad Plasma on the other one. Daisy Cutter. You know, if you really need a fat man, I would take off the Merv thing. Take off the Merv. The damage will go back up to like 1100. Alright, alright. So again, this person should be weighted down in the box. The plans. Is there plans? I should move. Or... There. Now the stash is full and she has a little more she can carry on her. 198, 63, and then all these individual. Each of that is a pound. 3, so 15. Almost 20, 24. Yeah, it gets ridiculous. Oh man. I should pull the plans out too, but I feel like there's a lot of plans. I'm not staying on this one long. Fat man. See, you don't need the Merv. Damn, she needs something. Not a single weapon in here that's not level 50. Wait. Damage. Value. Wait. Damage. We'll do damage. Nope. No, no weapon for her. All level 50. Oh, what a mess. The other guy has some eccentric stuff. Like How to Do was really supposed to be a vendor. Or like everything I thought I could eventually vend. I mean, blood-eating vampires have their own calling too, but that's more like talk to the person, know the person, and it's not all melee, but a lot of it's melee, blood-eating vampire. Because that's what I was using. It was stuff that I bought, rolled, or got, you know, and kept compared to everything else. I hope people do leave the comments or message me on PlayStation and want some of these items. some I would make a little bit of caps on, especially if you're just getting a hold of me, you know. If it's friends and other people I've known and played with, it's gonna be a better story for you. All right. Now that I'm destroyed this flux, usually I only get on that one when it's a necessity for flux and stuff. If I would have known, I would have put all like the berries also on her. The other items that spoil for berry mentats, or even regular mentats. Some of it was. Okay. This is a little bit of a lengthy process, and when we get done, we're gonna go to my main account and go through all the power armor legendary. Because all the power armor legendary is on my main account. If it was easier to weight wise or chassis wise get power armor onto these other mules, there'd probably be one just for that. But they weigh a lot, not on chassis, and yeah, it's a complicated thing. Most people use one power armor. I have 3 that are my go-to. So all the rest of them, I do want to build my T65 up though. That'll be my 4th. Like, definitely keep. I have a bolstered ultrasight and a overeater's ultrasight, whether I'm bloodied or not. And then I have my excavator that I have the way I like it for using in combat, but down in load bearing. That's what it was, load bearing. Hello, how's it going today? Okay, we gotta make sure our survival tent is in the same spot. I see the little fireplace, so we're good. See, he's got a quad pistol, so he's alright, even though he's heavy. Oh, I thought I had more comments, sorry. Thank you guys for watching. I will go back and watch this video myself when my memory slips on where something is before I then want to move it to my main account. This is not a marketing ploy, but the things are for sale or, you know, a very reasonable cost. This is stuff that I used to think was very loved, near and dear, or it was good enough that someone deserved it instead of it getting scripted down. Had a good enough role or potential. And then this acts as a suppressor, so it would decrease their damage output by 25% if I saw something big, make it not hurt me as much, and go back to the pistol. I expected him to be there. That might be it. It's quiet. It's quiet enough. Okay. What do we got? Dun dun dun. Inventory. Weight. Recoil compensating. Oh, yeah, this guy had some level 30 and 15. This is literally trying to help that level 20 player that come out. Also, scripting this stuff down will learn you stuff. Like if my mule, I pick one of my mules to play as I ever handle my weight properly. This will be like stuff that I purposely scrap with one of my people so that they then have knowledge. Won't be comparable to my main character. I might have to still give something to my main account and mod it to become better. This is not properly used weight management either. Now that I look at it, I could just get rid of all this for this person. Yeah, level 10, but I did the event. Blunderbuss, exterminators, pipe pistols. Yeah, see this level 10, level 10. This person was just playing the game. Level 20, level 10. This is not what I thought it was. But hey, I mean, if you just started the game, you're level 20. I give you this submachine gun, doing what I can do to it. Being level 10, it's still a good vampire submachine gun, you know? Unyielding, level 50. All that needs to go back to my main account. Everything unyielding or combat. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dating this character. Yeah. I played Halloween and Christmas. Look at this. Halloween and Christmas with this character. They were their own person with the whole life ahead of them. And they got gunned down because of Fallout's weight. Not because I'm a hoarder. I won't admit to... No. I got a lot of stuff I know that I don't need, but I knew I was going to have a lot of friends that I knew. Like my friends. And then they came and played Fallout. Besides who I meet on Fallout and become good friends with. But that first, like, just getting to play with you on Fallout doesn't include you to just have everything like this, one of everything, because then I wouldn't have one of everything for the next person. It's for those that are true players with heart and some tenacity and out here trying to play. They will get these items. Just looking. Look at these. Melee, perception, small gun, strength, unarmed. Some treasury notes. Yeah, they were a real player. So this isn't the so subscribe has the most legendary legendaries. Mule has potential stuff, and he has on him. Oh, I can do that through here. Weapons. Wait, this is a good instance. Yeah, there's some good stuff on him, but it's in his hand. What's in the box isn't so much. It's all quad shotgun, but it's an 8x8 because it's level 5. It's good for that brand new player. The person who already made like me a level 12 and they're not 20, you could use that until 20. Yeah. Okay. Before I lose everyone, I'm gonna get to my main account and we'll go through all of my legendary power armors. With the mounted grenades, 250 pounds. And go over to crazy fusion cores. These are all 100, so yeah. We're gonna walk them back up to where they belong real quick. Everything's dead. Yeah, I have ammo, but we're gonna take advantage of this and get them back where they belong also. Everything's ready so that, again, if I take something off my main account and I put it in the box, these guys are up there ready to receive it. It's not so much the ghouls, it's not so much even the AP or the walk. It's the how long you have to be on that other mule when you're actually trying to do that, and the likelihood of something happening, like crash and that. If the game crashes, well, I'm not giving it a hard time, but going up and down these stairs, you lose everything in the box if you never got up here to it, instead of just coming down that flight. Okay. No, that's not it. Alright. We'll go to a public world. We'll start cruising. We're not going to do the dailies until I show what I was going to show, though. So medic, I don't know what medic has on them, but I consider that a player. Like, they have their own... They're playing still. They haven't been weight burdened yet. But yeah, if you guys are interested in anything, private message me on PlayStation, message right in the comments on YouTube. Let me know what you're interested in, and if you remember what person had it. And I'm not necessarily giving everything away because of how good some of the rolls are, but it wouldn't cost much. It wouldn't cost the same as you going up to some random vendor and seeing something for 5,000 or 7,500 caps and like, oh, I want that. This is, you know exactly what you're getting, and I'm willing to pull the gun out before giving it to you and go over it, I call it. It'll increase its weight usually, but it'll make the damage output or the armor penetration or the VATS accuracy or the total range, everything go up besides the weight going up. On the other hand, I made someone, I think it was a pipe revolver, and I had the pipe revolver weigh like nothing, as little as possible, and the AP cost was 2 instead of 5 or 4, whatever it started at. The AP cost was down to 2 for VATS, and it weighed 2.8 or something instead of, what is this? This is for players. Yeah, I don't need this. This is exactly what, damn. This is for newer players, but this is the wasteland. I'll leave the cherries because that's a daily. These are not radiated, so I'm leaving them. The rest, yeah, I'm not trying to overkill. Someone did good by this person. I try to add or put in something in return, but the thing is, this stuff's gonna spoil. Did they? What do we got here? Yeah, let's do some of that. Oh, fuck me. That's not the X button. I got lucky. All this is right here. I didn't want it. That wasn't the goal. I might have ended up with... I think I should quit playing with this before I end up making it worse. I think something ended up... Store. Okay. This tea ain't gonna last in there. Hopefully this helps them on their journey. And I didn't mean to take from it, that's for sure. We'll do... Alright, so we'll do 1 carry weight at 20. One of the endurances. This stuff... melee damage. They're worth 12 caps each to me. Fuck it. It's all about passing it on to the next person. I almost hit square. Yes. I almost hit square. We're gonna call that good. We're gonna get away from this thing before I screw it up. Did I do perception over here? I don't think that I did. Did endurance. That has more health. I think everything I put in here is gonna rot. I don't think it's gonna ever make it to a player. So with these funguses, what I would have to do, put them all in there, and then I'll grab back what I want. Meaning the more spoiled ones. Meat stew is good for a low level player, but do one of them. I want them to be knowing what to look for, be on the right path of what to look for. They got a one-time buff of everything, and the tea, if it isn't there, the honey will be. You know, they both do. One's 5%, one's 10% AP. Yeah, alright, I feel better about myself. Okay, so, energy resistance. They're not going to run into anything energy besides a Blood Eagle laser pistol over here. Grab back, let's say, watch, I'll grab 10 first. Okay, them have really good condition. But I still think I'm only going to do like, ring fungus isn't a big thing to me. I hope a new player accepts that 48 pounds without scare, because sometimes it scares them. Aid. I would give him some stim packs, but I'm about to make money on mine, I'm pretty sure. They're gonna get stim packs in this world. That hazmat suit's for a friend. Alright, alright. Let's roll. Let's get out of this predicament. Because I don't care about grenades. You saw how many grenades I actually own. I'll end up with grenades in my hand today. I'm going to try to throw everything Nasher first. I'm going to chuck grenades today. I know I've said that multiple days, but I wish everyone in the world would come. Now, all the new players, get on this server. Someone needs to grab that stuff before it sits there and spoils. Alright, so, camp, cherry, scorched. Wow, we're going to make such quick work of this. And we might even jog. So, facts. Yeah. Like, I have more damage and health. Well, not health, I'm bloodied. With this character than all those other characters. But with the knowledge of having the extra agility, you learn to just run. To not even deal with them. Yeah, I want to go this way, sorry. I was worried about being too far south. And I went too far northeast. We can clearly see the lighthouse now. We're going to the lighthouse. We're going to hack the easiest terminal in the game. I wanted to pull out my gun to make sure I had a gun, but of course I have something. I tell you what, I don't want to deal with the minigun wind up inside of a house with these fast moving ghouls. I just want to bang dead. Knock, knock. Hack terminal. No. Someone already did. That's alright. This is the terminal. If you guys can, go in your private world, which I totally could have. Totally can right now. See, I don't need that. The reason I don't need it is because I just try to lose that kind of weight. Where are we? We're at a healthy 352 out of 453. And the 453 is adjustable. Definitely. I can get that up. Like 600. Like 580 at least. But, I don't like to have to overly work on getting that part of the weight up. I have the legendary strength perk, but I didn't add it on top. So, I have 15 strength here. But I don't have 20, meaning that when I put this legendary strength on, I took 5 off, so strength says 10 in the loadout, and I moved those over into other things. Same with luck. Luck technically says 4 less, 5 less, so it says 9. Strength says 10 and luck says 9 in my perk machine loadout. Oh, I'm glad I came over for him. Okay, so we're not going to hack that terminal. We are going to go kill some Scorched. Just to get this done, just to show it's game time now. We will go look at all my other legendaries that I still own. The power armors mostly, where I pull them out, read them off, and don't just spam them down like I sometimes have. Spam them down, glance super quickly through them, kind of remember what I thought was where. Some people, that's what they're waiting on is, you know, they want to see this power armor. They might have their own idea of weapons, or they're happy with the weapon they do have, but power armor is something that they've only got 1.5 level 50 suits, whether it's legendary or not, and you know. All right, so we are going to cripple 2 legs, right? Was that legs? Arms. This is almost a sniper. It's not. I don't use it like a sniper, but almost. Usually 2 bullets and anything but like a boss or like a big death claw. Two to 3 bullets. Hi. Alright. So I got my arms, now I can go full speed. Ah. Full speed doesn't mean dead. Whatever. I didn't realize how bloodied I was. Health? I'd be curious to see what my health truly was. If I had got shot at or engaged with before, I didn't heal myself. So I was probably like 20 health, 12 health out of the 38 that I probably actually was. Now I have what looks to be, yeah, 63. Most time that was 60. Um, so I don't know if that changed just slightly, but usually I come back at 60. Partially fed. Yeah, max health. See? Right there. For what it is, we're going to grab our loot, but we're going to kill this area. Okay. Back to doing our thing. Silver. Silver's good. Silver, gold. Alright, so we did kill 10. We could bounce. Daily quest. Aluminum terminal. Yeah. Alright, so let's go. True high speed is high speed. When we've done our scorch, we go. Alright. Now this, I'll be curious, because weight, 413. Let's trying to get a better number of what I'm really. I see the uniform. I might put that on. I don't know, I'm totally a fisherman right now. The longshoresman. Alright, so 2-shot by 9% less weight, 9% less weight, 9% less weight, 9% less weight, 9% less weight. Yeah, these are all me. Sorry, I will go slower, but not in this box. So, this is my new chess piece right here. Poison and junk, besides overeaters. This is what I did have. It was just for ghouls and poison. And you see I repaired it at one point. But now I've outlived this, even though I put the jetpack on it. I can't hand it to anyone. So, and here's one that's only 7 pounds. It had AP regen, breathe underwater, and nocturnal. I would love to give this to someone. I cannot give this to anybody. Not at all. Ever. You can't drop them. I don't think you can vend them. So, this is 7 pounds. This one had the jetpack. And so with this breathe underwater AP nocturnal, I had this nocturnal piece that I pocketed. I had agility and an unyielding piece. Yes, I know. Just wait, folks. They're gone. Okay. Now they're really gone. There's no pulling them back. So, I guess the stash will work. I will show you that. Wow. Weapons. I still have. I'm doing by stack weight. Alright, so flamer, minigun, grenades, chainsaws all the way down here, 1.3. So power, attack, damage, furious. I have bloodied, I have vampires, but this furious one is good enough. And 9% less weight. This is for robots. I have to kill robots with the Assaultron blade. That's the thing I'm working on. Now this is Executioner, so once they are half health, finishes them off, 9% less weight. So if someone else is shooting or I've already attacked them, then, you know, even this is Executioners. But it just, I needed 90% less weight. Damage while aiming. Overkill, damage while aiming, 9% less weight. 2-shot, Fat Man. Vampire, extended Ripper. Critical. Critical, armor pen. Bolts explode, 9% less weight. Bloodied, bolts explode, 9% less weight. Bloodied, limb damage, 9% less weight, and I put armor penetration on the end of it there. That big concrete slab of rebar instead of sharp, or because you could do a little bit of bleed with it, but that's the way to do that one. My human killer, crit damage, 9% less weight. Grenade launcher, keep this on me at all times instead of having that big auto grenade launcher, you know, on me. The VATS hit is awesome. And that might be it. Oh yeah, Knuckles. Armor pen, Knuckles, weapon speed. It makes them fast instead of medium. Executioners also. Carry this extra armor, even though this says 13.65. It's worth carrying it around because it gives me an extra 20 carry weight, not 10, being that it's unyielding, and that I'll have at least 2 more. Like, see, +2, so that even if I'm not full bloodied, where it's +3, this thing still gives me 20 carry weight over the jetpack. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna do the power armor here though, just because I'm made it to a stash box. We don't need to kill Scorched, right? We were coming here to scrap that stuff. Scrap bulk ammo. We're gonna go home once. Hack a terminal. I don't know if there's a terminal down here to hack. Find the next journal. Daily quest. I'm trying to think of what a daily quest is. And where the next terminal would be. There's a few terminals, but that's something I might have to do in a private world. Let me think. You see my AP come back? Like when I ran and then I stopped for a second, my AP came immediately back. I wish there was more terminals like that where they're just... Alright, so we're going to sprint until our AP is like gone. Maybe. If we can. Right through traps, right past schools. Alright, now watch this AP when I do let off of sprinting. That ghoul was still following. Terminal? I think there's a heck of terminal in there. Regardless. Alright. Grab, grab, grab. No wonder why I'm always got weight issues, right? No, this is what you're supposed to do. Especially if you have Fallout first and you can scrap this stuff. Grab. Grab it and worry about scrapping it. Worry about putting your tent down more often instead of less often. It's not a concern, just do it. So yesterday needed RADaways and RADXs. This would have been a good place for low level. Yeah. See? RADX. All resources. Alright, we're gonna keep moving now. It's just hard to not loot when it's all... I mean, this ain't a completely peaceful area. There is enemies out there. Some Scorch, but... Hack a terminal. I don't know if these are hack terminals. Nothing to hack here. Because they want you to access them for your story. Which is good. If you had to hack everything through the story, people just wouldn't do the story, I have a feeling. Now, there's definitely areas where hacks you have to have level 2 hack or something to get through certain parts of the story. Don't mistake how I was saying that or what I meant. It's still bad. You're in a shooting situation, you're solo, and now you're trying to hack. We're going to do a little better about protecting those. I've had those before and didn't protect them, meaning I scrapped them. Alright, give me 1 second, I'll be right back, and we'll look at the power armor that's legendary before I was going to just try to finish these dailies off, but the hack terminal isn't going to be... I'm going to have to do that. Hi, how's it going? Alright. Oh. Now we're stuck into doing something. I was just about to get out of here too. Really, I was just about to get out of here. Team. I gotta make a team first. Casual. Events. Where's John? Seeing what John's at story-wise. If he's at Rose, if he's, you know, that's my tent. Someone's doing Vault 79. There's... Oh, that's Stalker. That's not John. He's getting some deer meat, it looks like. Oh, this is the new guy. John's the level 29. Alright. You got 3 minutes. I was going to kind of stall. I can handle this solo. It's more the XP and the rewards for them. Hey, cool. I can stall this out to like right at the very end. That's perfectly fine. Oh, it feels good being able to add all that extra weight. Not worry. I got a lot of spoiled milk on me. That's okay though. Yeah, man. Well, this is some good Fallout action. I was actually showing all the different weapons and different armor that I have spread out onto multiple accounts. But this is my main account, and I've kind of got back into my groove of playing, but I gotta go show all my suits, all my big power armor suits. I'm gonna be showing those next. When you start an event like this, it'll fail if you don't do it. So you might as well do it because you're here. Oh, look at. So yeah, we're gonna do it. I'm not waiting the last minute. It's already been 4.
Attention all responders. This is a top priority message.
Oh.
Radar has spotted an inbound cargo bot. We've got to secure the landing zone so we can make the drop. We need those supplies, but the...
Yeah. The bullets. So I will do more damage if I was bloodier. More bloodied. Hey, what's up? Good. Just over here doing the event collision course. I saw someone was getting something done cap-wise a minute ago, so yeah, I always run this chat, you know. I know for oh yeah, that's one thing I've looked up videos, but when I saw that everything was merge and drop and altered, that you really just couldn't have fun and build cool things at camp, I'm like, I'm just stick to super simple builds, even if other games I enjoy building and I'm good at building. You know, Forest, Green Hell, Minecraft even, Ark especially. You know, I can build a lot. Yeah, I played the first Ark, you know, but yeah, no, like really good at building anything custom, all sorts of odd shapes and creations, and but on here I just was so defeated by it, so defeated by the building mechanics. Yeah, I got a weight scale at home. Cool, you're just in time. Shoot that last one, or let me know when the event says it's happening for you. Okay. That's it.
Attention responders. Cargobot is now on final approach.
There's the legendary.
Eyes to the sky, people.
Auto anti-armor sledge. Pickaxe. He got a pickaxe. I got anti-armor sledge, 1 star. You know how many times I get Blood Eater, Vampire, 1-star sledges and pickaxes? Yeah. Hopefully you get some of the rewards from all that, or at least the box drop. Yeah. I don't even know what... Oh yeah, I'm a fisherman. I'm a longshoresman. I just was showing my viewers I was doing like 62 and 66 for damage, and then I ate some Brahmin milk and I went into nerd rage and went down to 54 instead of 63 health and was doing like 90, 92, you know. Excavator torso. Is that your bathing robe? I saw the blue, but I couldn't tell if it was the bathing robe. Alright. So I was just doing a broadcast actually about all my legendaries on my mules. I just came from my 3 alts that I really mule with, and legendary guns and different things. And I'm on my way over to White Springs Mall actually. I'm going to show off all my power armor, my legendary power armors I don't need. I got like 50 chassis, you know, and I only need like 3 or 4 of them ideally. So I'm gonna be pulling out chassis. I don't know, you probably got, at your level, you probably don't need anything I have. But this right, I'm like that already at 300. At 300 I was already happy, you know. At 400 is just... but yeah, I'm doing a live on YouTube right now trying to... Even if people watch it later, I want them to comment me. I want them to get a hold of me and say, hey, I really would love this, or I would use that, you know what I mean, and get things off of me. I wanted it to be circulated in the world by somebody having fun with it instead of me just storing it on a mule. But I don't do the traditional vending at my camp because I would like to know people or like give discounts over that price, you know. So I really don't use my vendor. All right. Oh, I know. I'm probably not gonna game tonight. I'm probably gonna go watch it myself. I think we're just gonna do pizza or wings.
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
Uh-huh, as long as it's fun for the whole family or however you say it, you know? It's nice to meet you. I know we've played a few times, waves or be on the same world, but you know, I'm easygoing. I just do my thing.
By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on wilderness survival. Courses and crafting materials are now available.
See, I've got friends I've known from other games and that, and I bring them into this game, or I've met some level like 30 or 40 players, and I'm like, okay, have you already done these missions though? Because sometimes they haven't done the first 5 missions. Like, go to Flatwoods and do 1 and 2, go to Morgan Airport and do 3 and 4, go to EVR, do the 5th one, or you can even go to the Overseer and talk about inoculation or going over to the Nuka plant. You know what I mean? You gotta, you know, so I get everyone's ball rolling, and then when they hit level 50 under my wing, I give them the full Brotherhood of Steel deep-pocketed armor. So, like, I said, now this ain't legendary, and you're gonna see legendary armor out there in the world and whatever, but this is what you want. Because Brotherhood of Steel is decent enough armor, and, you know, especially energy defense, and deep-pocketed, extra 50 pounds. I tell them put their legendaries into that, you know, if you're worried about armor. But I said worry about legendary weapons first. That armor will serve you well. Let me know when it needs repaired. I have White Knight, fix it good, armor. You know, it only costs me 2 ballistic fiber instead of 5 each piece. It's just things like that, you know. Just trying to teach and explain. Catch them before they fucked up almost and redirect them. Even perks, like I told everyone, you pretty much want 15 strength unless you're completely gonna do a sneak rifle and you need 15 in perception and agility. You still need like 8 to 10 in strength, or you're just not gonna have carry weight. Because people think they only need 2 in a strength for, you know, something like a bandolier, you know, and then they just ignore everything else about it. What am I doing? I'm taking my sweet time over here looking through stuff. Oh, selling stuff for caps right now. I should go buy spoil. Yeah, I always do. Yeah. Got to. Got to. I was going to say, I was showing somebody else just taking, if you can afford the weight, just bring 8 rifles every time you come back, you know, and cap them. If you don't have the extra food or the extra medical supplies, don't get rid of your only 30 stim packs, you know, go pick up some. I was showing the lamps. There's lamps and other things throughout the mall and the refuge, like ashtrays, lamps, vases. I'm like, just pick this shit up and then go sell it. And instead of taking away from your, you don't want to take away from your good stuff that you have picked up.
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
Right. Yep. Yep. Yeah, because it's caps and it works. Anything that helps. I'm getting rid of like 1 strength mole rat and cricket. Comments. Tin cans, lead. Just grab everything and drop. Yeah. Yep. Especially if you don't have Fallout First. You're right, bud. My getting detailed in builds on here can be definitely tedious. Pretty fun once you get the tricks down. I do want to make a circle. I do want to make a circle on here eventually. Whether I'll make a full like lighthouse tower out of that then. That was kind of the idea. The thought. You know, make some kind of lighthouse. If I got the circle down. but already you're like interested, you know, in learning more, getting it, being able to do your own. See, I haven't done the prefab, but that I want to do at my next place. My next place I want to do the prefabs. Mm-hmm.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
That's good. I don't know what I have. Mine's in that, like, you'd have to see them. But they're kind of boxy or kind of average, or, you know. The one was my first one, and I did it right down next to the Scorch Beast down in Cranberry Bog. My first one was right next to the Fisher site. Not in it, but just outside of where everyone dropped their nuke. And I used to sit on the roof and watch the nukes drop. And then it was super easy for me and my friends to all run into a nuke. You know, where you run into the nuke before it drops, and you get the there's a PlayStation trophy for it. There's a trophy for. Yeah. So everyone who knew me and that, or that I've tried to help, I'm like, yeah, go run underneath that nuke, and they're like, what? I'm like, you're gonna get a trophy. Go stand right underneath it.
Has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Looking for fresh Scorch.
Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, or the events will pop up and only 2 people go to one. It's like, damn it. So I'd better jump the world right then while another event's popping in another world, and there could be 7, 8 people there.
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
Yeah, I think that's what everyone ends up falling into near the end. Because everything's easy enough to kill when you encounter it. You come up with new ways to attack them. And, you know, you just kind of loot. Metal this, glass that, crystal that. Part of the fun is knowing that loot. Or, like, the plans and notes, like, avoiding them. Or re-listening to a holotape, because you do remember, like, you know, I don't know. Everyone's got their own thing that they want out of it.
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the
Yeah.
challenge?
Yep, you're seeing the world. You're getting different loot from them places once the event's over. You kind of just loot around there, and then you hear the next event pop, and you're like, oh shit, get light, off to the next.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure.
Oh yeah,
Prepare for survival.
right. I kind of guess on this ridge line or that ridge line. Yeah, I've done pretty good at guessing some of that.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
Vault 79? No? Alright.
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
Okay. Alright, in 1 second I will. I'm trying to get rid of some Rad-X. I'm almost done with my vendor. I'm down to 300. regular rad X's I can't use.
Creative hands-on learning, and the wilderness survival experience is our
Well,
most
they'll
popular
fuck with your
program
mutations. Same with Rad Away, really. 6, so I overestimate. Alright, 8, 9.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project
I'm not the
a
best with
success.
math, but sometimes I get lucky. Figuring out how many of what to get rid of. I'm gonna look at that waypoint. I'm probably gonna go to that waypoint, or at least look at it. Trying to think what else I need to do
Artisan's
today.
Corner is a place for creative hands-on learning, and the wilderness
I need to
survival
cook this
experience is
food.
our most popular program yet.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Even if it's like just some teas that I'll then get rid of because they are +1 this or plus, you know, yeah. Always trying to get rid of stuff.
Artisan's Corner has everything
There.
you need to make your next survival project a success.
1,400 caps. I don't think I have anything legendary. Oh yeah, I do. Speaking of legendary, map. Oh, everyone's got their camp out there. Alright, so I need to go there. I will go there. I'm going to mark it myself. Oop. No, I don't want you to pay to fast travel all the way up there. Anything in it? Okay. Nothing too intense, but something there to be discovered. Yeah. If you want to, we can go on an adventure. My only other thing is to sit here dormant in this mall and go through a bunch of power armors, and I'd almost rather go see that. Daily quest. I gotta do a daily quest and hack a terminal. When you get a chance. Alright. Alright. My survival tent's kind of up there by Winding Path. It would then be cheaper from wherever you are. Fort Atlas or my survival tent? Okay. You know what though? Yeah, I got like 32,000. There's a lot of times I bounce near 40,000. I'll go buy stuff I almost don't even need from people, right? But, well, and sometimes what I found more recently, now that I've bounced off of 40,000 a few times, they're like, oh shit, we do an event and it's like 39,876. Like, oh god. So I will go to newer players, less than 100 or less than 40, and they'll have legendary stuff that's level 20 in there they're trying to vend. I will buy that stuff to help them because they need the caps, and I can go script it down. I can script it, and then it pulls it off the market so nobody else accidentally gets some junk. I make sure it's destroyed. Oh, ammo's always good, yeah. Because they're not using that. They probably have no idea. Like 2mm ECs and .50, they're not going to be using that. Yeah, if you want, I can... so I can fast travel up to my tent and then pay to go over to like the cabin. And then you would only have to go from the cabin or like the gnarled shadows. Oh, it didn't show you on my map up there. Hold on, let me look again. Okay, yeah, it didn't show you. Sorry. Fast traveling. some hole, literally a hole in the side of the wall. I thought down in the ash heap in the bottom left there was something similar, and they acted like it was gonna be part of the map expansion. It wasn't. It just was something that niche no one had seen. You know, barely anyone traveled there or found it. I don't know if I have all the vaults, but I've scrounged around walking. But there's sections of map like there's got to be something there, right? Something. I see both of our dots. Oh, south. Okay, it put me way over here. I'm coming towards you. Northeast. Oh, I hear the mirelurks. You said a cave entrance. This I didn't know the mire actually came truly to the north. I thought the Savage Divide kind of teed off and took the top forest and the top mire. But this is definitely mire up here. This wouldn't be a terrible place for a camp, but I mean, you only do Vault 79 once, and a lot of people don't need this as a fast travel point to come back to. I mean, you got the Curator over there, but I started the Crater to go to the Curator for that daily, Buried with Honor. Where am I at? Let me look here. Oh yeah. Do we have to go? Is north even an option? I'm gonna check this. This cabin don't even pop up on your map as anything. It's not even something you can fast travel to later. That's odd. I appreciate you taking the time to do this, and sorry if it ends up being more of a chore than fun. I'm gonna come help you find it. I was hoping I just like, oh, this, and stumbled into it, you know, but yeah, to help you find it. But then I went to that cabin hoping I would unlock that point. Alright, so you did go back west. I'm gonna look north, but northeast. Oh yeah, we're at the border. You cannot go this way. Put my house in the very corner of the map over here. You put one machine turret out in the yard and it would protect everything because nothing can come from two full sides. Oh, I'm just dicking around now. There's somebody else up here in the mountains. He's west of us, but yeah, I see him. There's a dot north of the Curator and Prickett. Is he at it? I'm literally walking the line of you shall not pass. You cannot go that way. I was gonna find the corner of the world. Yeah, because there's nothing technically near to. There's no spawn point for you to spawn. It's weird. When I did it, it's put me all the way down at the Everglades, whatever. Yeah, that's where it's. Holy cow, dude! Where am I? I've fallen off the earth. Yo, am I off of, I'm off the flat world over here, the map. Oh, okay, okay. Yes, I am. Alright. I thought I was so far north I was off of it. Alright, I see it. Oh, yeah, this is as far north as you can go. Yeah, if you put a camp over here, the people wouldn't even find it underneath the compass thing. And he's like, I did the same thing. I don't know. If I had a third camp, I'd probably place it. I don't have a third. I should have bought it. Was half price, but it was earlier in my place. Earlier in my play, so I didn't really have that. Where did I put my tent, and does it matter to me? Sometimes my tent is a marker. Sometimes my tent, I don't need that tent there. I'm going to put my tent here. With all the hopes and possibilities of maybe moving my Cranberry Bog tent camp that's been there for so long. Oh no. You cannot go that way. You cannot go that way. Helps if you look southwest to place it. Is there not another one you can buy in the yeah, 1,000 caps. They were 500 at one point. I was kind of hoping it would do that again. I don't know if that was like Christmas time or when, but maybe it was Halloween time. But I remember when I was playing between Halloween and Thanksgiving, if not Christmas, they had them for 500 instead of 1,000, and the extra perk thing. And everyone thought they needed the extra perk thing, and I was like, dude, you know how much on the fly I switch my perks while I'm out here in the field playing? That I didn't need 3 completely different loadouts. But I get it for perception. Okay, I get that for perception agility compared to any kind of melee, heavy gun, or shotgun. I'm coming to you. I started as that, and I tell you what, the ammo, like using no ammo, I got so good at the big axe, at the littler dagger, and then the chainsaw, you know, and dual bar flaming chainsaw. It was vampire, so like I couldn't die. I could go up to the Scorch Beast Queen, and the radiation would eventually affect me. But other than the radiation of the Scorch Beast Queen, like when she's breathing on you, point blank, you know, use a shotgun, cripple the wing, boom, boom, pull out the chainsaw, get right in her face. Okay. It's putting me at the fissure. That's crazy. The dragon, 12 shots. It put me right on this fissure twice because it's the closest point. No, I tried you and the tent. I tried you and the tent, both. Yep. That's okay. It's just they didn't put any spawn points up here because they didn't want anyone up here. So if you died, you're back at the fissure or you're back at the glades. I'm probably sure nobody harvests from up here, and I'm curious at the end to try to spawn at my survival tent because I believe it's also gonna be non-working. Like I don't know if because I tried to go to your survival tent and I got nowhere near that. I tried you first. Yeah, I tried a double. I tried to go to you second after that, and they both. Yeah, I should have been right at the tent. Oh, wow. I've never seen this, clearly. There's a down plane. Vertibot. Whatever. Heli. Not up here. Not this one way up here. I just have never come up this far in the mire. I'm not a huge fan of the mire. I went up and down the road. I went up and down the road of the mire, and then, like, you know how you go over to Dolly Sides, it's off the road, and then went straight down, and I ran into everything, I thought. But yeah, this is wild. And so this is not something you can fast travel to. It doesn't ever, like, pop and unlock. Alright, I'm not the leader. Damn. Alright, let's make a new team real quick. It's so worth it. I'll lead if you want. I gotta click on my name, leave team. Casual. Bam. That way we can both go in. I'm probably gonna go to my 50 cal. Mirelurks. Oh, I said Mirelurk Den, so I'm over here assuming. I want to see it, yeah. Okay. Brain fungus. Wait, what do we got for enemy? Blood eagle, okay. This thing rips. Okay, that's... Oh. Yeah, yours is silent but deadly, though. So what kind of numbers do you... Yeah, what kind of numbers do you get with your sneak? Not to... Like, when you're sneaking and you hit a critical, what's your big number? Cutting out a little bit, internet-wise. But like a regular bullet... Okay. Right. 170. So I've managed that was like 88 base bullet. Not VATS, not crit, not bloodied. That gun probably is about 88 damage. So you're getting with bloodied. And that's why I was wondering about the VATS crit. Because my VATS crit is like 337 instead of 110 regular bullet. But I have critical savvy and better crits. So the critical savvy, every other bullet is a critical. And that's 337 instead of the 110. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying looting this place. Oh, I probably got a lead. Here I come. You're cutting out just a little bit, mic-wise. Just letting you know. If you hear me like, huh, and what, and... Being that I'm host, it should have. I pressed it. I wonder if it has to do with Vault 79 or something I haven't done. Gauss rifle. Perforating capacitor. True automatic. Still learning plans for certain things. Wow, look at all the eggs. Too bad on the other side of the door you couldn't then pop it open, but... Yeah. And I'm saying it might not let you either because it's going to say you left the host area, whatever. It's going to try to spawn you outside again. Oh. I put my green thumb on, by the way. I don't know if you're a big brain fungus user or such, but I did share green thumb when I walked in here. I was like, okay. So if you happen to pick up any, you're getting 2 each time. For the soup, +2 intelligence. It's like, yeah. Yeah, if you want to use your sugar bombs. So, like, I will make brain bombs, but then I have to put it in my cryo freezer, and that takes up stash weight. Mm-hmm. See, I tried to not make that many. Yeah, see, I only use them like when friends need them, honestly, to level up to where I'm at. I don't even use it to encourage myself for 900. You know what I mean? Um, but so my idea is those sugar bombs would have been fine forever. The radiated sugar bombs, they'd be fine forever. And if I need a brain bomb, I can go in 5 to 8 minutes. I can go make 8 to 20. You know what I mean? So I don't make them and then store them anymore. The ones I do have stored, there's like 5 of these Scorch Brain, 5 of Cranberry Relish, 5 of Brain Bomb. For the night, I'm just too lazy while I'm getting them XP to even go show them how to farm. Right. Berry Mentats weigh a lot. Yeah. Okay. Right. Right. It says there's an enemy nearby. Oh wow. See, oh, it let me fast travel. I just wanted to see if I could fast travel up to my tent or if it's gonna do some weird shit from my tent way up there. But that was interesting to see the Mirelurk den full of blood eagles. Yeah. South. I need to go southwest. Oh, did I? I think I'm off of the map. Whoops. Yeah, but I'm off of the map. I am off of the map. I have to respawn on that tent. I probably can go to photo mode and get a picture of me hovering. I don't know. There we go. Might as well go to the sky since I'm already out of the map. Might as well also go upward. I don't think you could fast travel to me now. You see me up here even? Look up. Look straight up where I was standing last. jetpack. Using my good old jetpack. But since I have a slow fall off of map, I can't speed myself down, that's for sure. Yeah, it says I cannot go that way towards my tent, towards, southwest. I can't go southwest, so I'm stuck northeast off the map. Someone's gonna make a camp there now. Someone's gonna watch this and then make a camp up in the... Hey, I can move about the world. I'm here. Wow, is my camp off the map? East, north. No, it's... Okay. Yeah, this is it, though. This is the corner of the world, folks. Yeah. That was fun. Makes me wonder about the other corners. So, up north of that lumber mill, I didn't think was anything exciting. Actually, there's a free range to get us over there. I'm going. Free range will get us over in that area, Fred's Barbecue. And then after that free legendary or treasury note, I'll walk up in that corner of the world. Someone's going to join our team later and see mine up in that corner and yours up in the the west corner. If you replace yours when we hit max at the other corner, people are going to join team and be like, "What the hell? What were you doing?" I've went southeast. I've gotten to the corner of Cranberry Bog down there. This should be pretty easy. Loot the shepherd's hook. Huh? Without the shepherd's hook, I don't know if I'll be able to... Oh, yeah. I'll do it. I hate doing it, but I'll do it. I forget shepherd's... Yeah. Alright, which way do we gotta go so I don't do this? I've done this the long way. Where does it say to take him? Yeah. Oh. I'll make this super quick compared to how most people. I don't know where they're supposed to be going. Oh yeah. Yeah. Actually, this has been in multiple places on the map, I swear. Wolves over there. Sheep. Oh wait, whoa, this one went past it, didn't it? Hey, whoa, whoa. Humphrey. Chill, bro, chill. Switch gears. Let's roll. More. I'm telling you to hurry. Don't moo at me. Everyone else is going to end up dead over your panicking. He went a completely different way when that sheep squatch yelped. Bessie's all froze up. Alright, so where's the third one? Okay. Now they're together, they should go. Or we're getting another attack at this location, something. They're like frozen. They're acting all odd on this hill. Get the hill! What the hell can I hit this thing? I don't get that. I'm making this kind of quick. I'm about to go back to my gun though. Bear! Wait, sheep squash, you want to hit him in the belly. Okay. I should have just done that from the beginning. Just hold it steady and rip. Well, I try to... I'm so used to littler things like this. VATS headshot, you know, criticals and that. So I was burst firing into him. And I'm like, he ain't moving around. You could definitely get laid into. Give me a light machine gun I don't need. Okay. Cool. Alright, so where are we? Yeah, we just go north. North off the world. I'm curious. You can wait till I get at least past that other vault and fast travel. I'm used to hanging out with people with lower agility or not unyielding, even if they are our level. I've had people the same level as me, you know, and they're higher, 600 and something. They're like, how do you have that carry weight? What do you mean? And I'm like, oh yeah, you know, like unyielding. Like, you should know unyielding. They just weren't accounting. They weren't thinking that every stat could be that much higher than their stats. I figured head straight north and then west to the corner. This is already it. That was easy. Yeah, I'm as far north as possible. We're going west now. I can't even collect that wood there. Oh, there. It's in the air. It was stopping me like I was there already. Yeah, being just like it's a bubble, not a box. You know, it was like me being up in the air that close to the edge. It was stopping. We're definitely northwest. Holy cow! The music changed or something. I don't know. Oh, Yeah, it's really quiet or almost eerie. I wonder if they'll go off the north edge of the map then when they do this new. There it goes. Now it came back. North edge. The music was weird through there. I bet you because they have a new music plan for an event or a place. Yeah, they definitely have room up here to do stuff. They didn't do much at all. Man, I can't believe this is all the further north we can go, but it kind of corresponds with the opposite side of the map. I look at my survival tent, you know, in the corner. And this river is probably going to be our... Yeah. Oh. This is a good spot for a camp. For the person who doesn't want neighbors. Oh, I'm doing the same thing in the air. Yeah, it's too bad you can't put your camp on that side of the river, but... This is good, though. I mean, you could hide this rubbly stuff here, you know, have the foundation height, like here, and just build north towards that tree. I don't know. There's this upper ledge. I guess if it was a two-story house, you could maybe line it up all nice if you had the upper found. Yeah, that's north and that's west. Fucking phone. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is a cool spot. This is I would build in this corner before I built in the Meyer corner. This is forest, you know. I don't know if there's fire caps or anything up here. I'm kind of curious of that now. Look at this, viewers. I think the viewers enjoyed this. This is like a random treat without them having to put in the work of coming up here. It's not so bad from the lumber yard, I bet. But I'm glad we did it from Vault 51 or whatever. That worked. That worked. I know that bottom corner over by the ash heap, but there was a weird cave over there. South of Beckley, like straight south of Beckley. If you look over at where they have Striker Row, it would be the corner of Striker Row and Beckley in that corner where there's a little squirrel eating a nut. Red squirrel. Down there. That was a cave in that corner. Mm-hmm. It was on Mountain Cliffy side shit. We can go there next. I'm probably gonna fast travel to Rusty Pick, for instance, and then to Beckley. Rusty Pick is free. At least Rusty Pick's free, and then we'll figure it out. Go to Beckley and run south, or I don't know if the Strike Force would be better and run west, but it's all mountainous down there. It's the cliffside. Yeah, we got. I think so. I remember going in one down there. It was definitely in that southern ash heap region. It wasn't any of the mines either. Like everything else is labeled mine. There's a chainsaw spawn there. That's one of the reasons why I used to visit it. Like, I've been there multiple times, but I don't know if I'll be able to get back there. It was definitely far west, more than along the south. Damn, I keep picking up plans without even wanting to. They're just there. Like you go to reach into something to grab whatever, and the plan. Like, damn. Just today, I've accidentally picked up 4 plans. Electrified, Shepherd's, Small Letter Set, Mega Sloth Tenderloin, and Tasty Mutton Meat Pie. And that's from the kind of stuff we were doing. Yes, yes. If we can get down in that area, that's where I used to go and get a chainsaw. And you had to walk in. Like the next server, if you tried to spawn in over there, it'd be a level 10. Because you spawn in at level 1 and then become 10. Or, 50 or whatever you are. But if you're already higher than 50, it'll be a 50 spawn instead of a 10. And it might have been 15 or something. I don't remember anymore. It's been a while since I went looking for chainsaws. Which is still good to scrap them down. I still don't have where I have to go talk to Chad if I want a flamer. Like I don't have the flamer mod. I have the double and the long bar. So technically I still need to scrap regular chainsaws to try to get the flaming one. The flaming part of that. Really? Alright, so... Okay, we're gonna head west then from there, definitely. I got something over here I need to... Oh wow, fucker. Not good. That's fine. I'm gonna spawn on you. There was the ghoul officer and I ignored him. And then I dealt with some liberators and other things that were up there. And yeah, he was still following. He came up behind me. I should have just shot him when he was an easy shot right in front of me. Instead of when he came up behind me. Always. I was playing with someone and they're like, none of these enemies have heads. I'm like, if you get shot, clear every time. Shoot their head clear off. So, you know, being bloody, I don't ever, like, get upset about dying. You've already seen me die a few times. But I also don't even try to run Ricochet and Serendipity and Bodyguard and anything. You know, I used to run Blocker, and that helped when I was melee. But, like, as a non-melee build, oh, yeah. West. Let me look at the map. I've been down here, and I swear it was rocky stones. It was more ash heap than this. This is somehow forest down here. Is this it? No, this. It's further north near Beckley than along the west edge. But I'm just at this point we're gonna make it to this corner and bug the game out in this corner. I don't know if I keep hitting the west edge as I'm running south. It must be. Yeah, we have to fight for every little bit. No one's ever claimed this wood, ever. No, that's not true. People have been here. There's someone who's doing what we're doing. Too bad there wasn't really good loot for that. Like some little den over in the corner, you know. 8 gold watches or something. Which still, the gold is only then valuable if you're making those weaponized Nuka Quantum, you know, for the Thirst Sapper. Like, only something like that really uses gold and over. Yeah, we're off the world again. Oh, wow. This rock wouldn't be a terrible little, no, that's too little to be a base, but yeah, here we are. This is the real corner of the map, huh? How? I don't understand how we can't go more west when Beckley is more west. You know what I mean? We're supposed to be able to go as south and as west. Like, I understand we're south of Strike Force or Striker Row. You know what I mean? On the map, though, I can see Johnson Acre, and also all the way across the map where I know the corner of that map, over where my other camp is. I guess I should switch camps. Let me just so you could see. That bottom corner over there, I've been to that corner. I thought everyone been to that corner at least once. But that's a dead corner for sure. But this, and every corner, all the corners need to get populated. I want to go west if we can. So, yeah, we're south and west. It's a buggy game. They didn't put a nice sharp corner in this corner. I wouldn't dare put my house up here, even off of this edge going toward, what's that? Because, getting back to it. Oh, yeah. Damn it. I didn't plan on dying. Yeah, I was using my jetpack, though. I should have been fine. I bursted it. You did better than me. Well, I didn't even, usually it's all about the landing, not about how high up you start. But the landing wasn't. Sometimes I overdo it and make it higher than I started. Someone's like, now I gotta go make burritos because the other person said they're eating burritos in the broadcast. Oh, we still have green thumb on. Not today, though. Not today. Super Bowl. Super Bowl. Super Bowl. Super Bowl food. football food today. Burritos, yeah. There's two plants I've never picked up in this game, and I've gotten the fever blossom down with the starlight berries in the communist area. It's thistle and not carrot flower. What is it? There's two plants I've never ran into in this whole game. I gotta look. There's yeah. All right. So the two herbs: tato flower, and thistle. Tato flower, not regular tato, and then thistle. I need both of those. Never picked one up. If I pick up one, I'd be good. And it's saying I don't have sludge lung, which I've knowingly got sludge lung multiple times. I'll just have to, now that I got whoopsies, I'm gonna have to go get sludge lung again. That's all. Yeah, the tomato flower. I've never seen a tomato flower. Or thistle. That's why I almost said carrot flower, because I see them all the time, and that's all I could think. But I didn't know if maybe thistle was in this area. But I see ash rose and blight. I probably have to look it up. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I'll Google a short answer, but sometimes I'll sit there and watch someone's YouTube, give them the view and the being that I broadcast, I learned that to give the thumbs up, or you know, yeah, to not necessarily oh, these are just possums. $265 in the possum's head. He don't need all that, but he got all that. $265. Hey, look, see, this is our reward for coming to the end of the world. A yardstick. Yeah, a yardstick for coming all the way over here. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna coffee and tea. Tea, cake, coffee. I hate when they hide behind a tree because it effectively does work. Yeah, I don't know if I think I was still getting coffee ready. I thought that he was legendary. Yeah, it definitely didn't last. Hey, this is a spot. This is a legit spot. I didn't have. I didn't know I was going to run into a legit spot down here. Here, a cockroach. Maybe not. Not the corner of the map you'd want to get heavy in. I just was looking at my weight before I went crazy. Right. I like where my camp is. I gotta decide whether I want to move my base now. Away from... Well, that was easy. Quit hitting yourself. He just killed himself by touching me. Unstable isotope. Electrically charged. You name it. Plague walker. Everything that thinks it's gonna hit me hurts itself. That bad. I got plague walkers working too because I have a disease. I have a disease just so that I can, yeah, so that I can have the plague walker. So I have a poison aura around me if they get near me even. But then they touch me and they get electrically charged, and then unstable isotope pops them. It's like another thing that's nice is a adrenal reaction. Whenever the fight's over, whenever everything dies in the area, I just heal the full whatever health is without using a stim pack. Alright, so I guess what I have is adrenal reaction, more weapon damage at low health and more max health. Bird bones, +5 agility, only 1 negative to strength. Chameleon, even though I don't really use that. Eagle eyes, it's negative strength but plus perception and +75 crit damage. So on top of blight soup or even firecracker berry juice, you know. Egghead, +8 intelligence, -1 strength and endurance. Electrically charged, shock melee attackers. Empath, the whole team does 33% more damage. I take 8% more damage. Energy resistant from grounded, so I plus 125 to energy, and my energy guns would do 13% less. It's worth it. Healing factor. My health will regen 300%, and chems are 14% less effective. Herd mentality. Just being on a team, all my special goes up +3. Not being on a team, at -2 to my specials I usually have. Marsupial, carry weight of +25 and jump height. Poison aura scaling from Plague Walker. Scaly skin is damage resistance and energy resistance. Speed demon, movement speed, but your hunger and thirst and that go up. It helps with reload speed, I think. And then twisted muscle for melee, but my accuracy goes down. But I'm okay with that 13% negative gun accuracy because that 35% melee damage I used to use constantly. And then unstable. So I don't have carnivore or herbivore. I didn't pick a side. I can use anything and it helps me +2. I don't have +6 from anything or anything like. So carnivore would be great if I was melee. I would have like 175% bonus damage when I eat my steaks. But then I couldn't have soups for perception and endurance. I'd have to have wolf ribs and mutt chops, which I can do wolf ribs and mutt chops, but I guess I don't usually, but I do on circumstances. Usually when I'm handing out to someone else, I'll hand them one of everything and I eat one of everything and then we'll go. But I already have such high with the unyielding that sorry, you know the game and I'm still explaining stuff. The viewers are getting to hear it though. Yeah, and me and you are jogging ideas back and forth. Sometimes that helps people who played for a long time but only kind of played a meta or what they were, you know. Me with coming off of melee. When I came off of melee, I'm like, everything's going to weigh so much. And then I realized, oh man, my chainsaws were all 13 pounds. These miniguns are average of 18 or 20. And then I put bare arms on and took martial artist off. And I'm like, okay. You know. Yeah. Yeah, the 50 cal, the minigun, the flamethrower, and chainsaw are my 4. The chainsaw is a backup for the right now the flamethrower because the event, and then a minigun and a 50 cal. The 50 cal is better at keep me alive situational inside of a house. Boom, boom, dead. Boom, boom, dead. The minigun has this whole fucking wind up, but if there's a huge group of them, like ghouls or scorched, I can just lay it into it. Oh, it would make it weigh like 5 more pounds. I have Foundation's Vengeance. Oh, and I prefer this. This is the lightweight variant. This does all the damage without all the extra weight. Yep. That was kind of... Even my flamethrower... Yeah, but I'm using a bloodied... So right now, I'm at 92 out of 95. 92, yeah. 92 out of 95. So ideally, I'd go a little further. But I do... Right now it says 80 damage. So if you look at a minigun some other time, any other minigun or a bloodied minigun at a more normal health, I'm doing 80 damage bullet. That's... Matter of fact, I just stepped into some radiation, so I'm dead. This is not the place. Alright. I'm gonna pop. That didn't work right. Yeah, toxic goo. I have some on me. But yeah, I don't need to be that bloody. Now I'm 77 instead of 80 damage. The payoff of having 54 health over 28, you know, double health, not double damage at this end of bloodied. That's crazy that you have to go from 28 health to freaking like, well, 54 down to 28 to squeeze 4 more damage. Well, yeah, I was thinking I wanted 80 damage a bullet instead of 77, but 77 on a ripper like a minigun. Yeah, I was at that point. You're getting into the visuals of the numbers you laid out on the target. You know, it really don't matter the number I'm laying out on the target. I don't know if you're grabbing in the Blight Sloop. But it's all bonus crit damage, and I put green thumb on for both of us. So, this is just... Oh, no. Shit. Just now I've picked up probably 50 Blight. 32. Yeah, 32 Blight. You don't need to pick it up. That's more than enough crit juice. That crit juice makes the firecracker stuff looks like no joke, though. Where are we? We just kind of wandered on in. I wonder if there's anything on this train track north of Welch. Because I've never ran into anything all the way up till Brim Quarry. Oh yeah? Let me see him. Yeah, I just don't see... Oh, he's in front of the house. I see him. He's big. He's just in front of the house. So their belly is a weak point. Everything else is head, you know? Yeah, it says body at that. By the time this thing wound back up from... Yeah. I gotta get used to it is all. Because people who are used to it play it better. Like, I couldn't use it in a building yet. I have to literally like do this. I don't know if you hear it. It's annoying. Like vroom, 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 vroom. So then the bullets at least pop it out in 2 seconds, not 5 to 8. Who knew I was gonna end up killing 2 sheep squatches today? Like that, you know? Back to back. One was the event and one was just over here in the world. Well, I got 10 of those quills, and I used to make sheep shards. The shards, you throw them into a bigger guy. Yep, and you throw them into the bigger guys, and it makes them lose 25% of their damage. Resistance. Their damage resistance is negated 25%. So if you have multiple people do that, you know, say we're all about to go do uranium. No, the what's that? No. Nuka World with that big mole. Yeah, I would jump into game chat. I'm like, just pick up one. Tell everyone, just pick up one. You ready? Throw them. You know, and not everyone listens and shit. But if you get 2 or 3 people to pick up one shard instead of one guy, like, I'll take those and pick the 5, whatever. I still usually have 5 on me even when I offer up 4 or 5. And that being the point is that everyone can toss one and I still have some for that next time. Each time you got to try with a new group of people. You got to give them credit. You can't just completely give up. You got to still try those methods that should be good. And just see how well people are listening or behaving. Yeah, when you think it's going to do more damage and you let off, you pay for it to get back on it in time, you know? You pretty much just got to use some extra bullets until they're gone. They all have missile launchers. I'm so glad I didn't get shot by like 3 of these guys, because they would have all hurt. Oh yeah. Oh, I do. All the guns, all the everything is right here's the scrap bench. So every shotgun and rifle and all that, missile launchers. Oh yeah, someone was like without Fallout first, right? But like, I'm all right. You know, putting their ammo away and their scrap steel away. I'm like, dude, I have 720 pounds of scrap steel. That would be half of my ammo box or something. You know, you can't effectively do that later in life. Right, out of your scrap box, yeah. Right, just the steel. And then you'd have to pick to keep X amount of steel and X amount of glass. Oh, I got rid of too much wood. Now I can't even cook dinner. Or put that new chair in the house, you know? Yeah, because at that point, if he's really asking for it, then and he's probably built how many houses for how many people, or like he don't spend as much time out in the world doing what we're doing now. So it's a give take. It's paying the man for his work, you know. Yeah, we cleaned this place up. This is a dusty place, Welch. Oh, there's an ammo box I almost missed. It was right in front of me. What time is it getting to be? Oh yeah, we got just a little bit of time for. I'm probably gonna get off and go watch Super Bowl, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I would say because in less than an hour I'm gonna be sitting down eating or ready to watch the pre-game nonsense. Okay. Well, I really appreciate playing with you, man, and we'll do this more often. Just know this is a good spot here. Like, you'll see other names in here, other people. They're all casual. We're all friendly. Like, it's not like, oh, I'm busy hanging out with them. Come join us and meet some people, you know? You have a good one, man. Have a great day. Have a great day, man. Enjoy yourself. Have a good one. I don't think I want to be here no more. I think we got that well discovered. At this point, we're going to the bottom corner of the map. Oh, why not, right? I mean, we've been to the other corners. I've been to this corner, but this isn't about me anymore. It's about you guys. Saving you the trip. Or maybe making it where you then want to take the trip. I think I'm going to get rid of these for bone. That's 2 pounds already. They can be rare, but you just saw that, not exactly rare, just 2 pounds, that's fine. We're not going to have anything to scrap. Right. Alright. Any fertilizer? Oh. 4 fire caps, 4... Okay. Okay, we'll do a quick switch here. Super duper chemist. Leave inspirational on. We'll take green thumb off. Grenadier. Okay. Okay. So blood packs, right? You need tick blood to make these. And the reason why I say this is good to have these blood packs, right? Come down to stim packs. Not that I'm making stim packs, but there they are, blood packs to make. So for me, I usually don't keep the tick blood as a thing. I usually make blood packs. This would be a good time to do it while I have Super Duper and Chemist. Now, I'm not going to make stim packs because I don't need them. But you can see now I could make at least 62 stim packs times 2. So 144 roughly. Don't quote. 134? Anyway. Yeah. Stim packs. Glowing fungus. People don't necessarily know that. I also don't need to make these. And I don't see the Rad X. I see Red X diluted. So I don't have the Rad X one still. Rad Shield is awesome. You need Strangler Bloom, but Rad Shields are great. That is 258 radiation resistance. Where this is 86. 258. Almost 300 radiation resistance. Okay. Let's get out of here. Firecracker Berry. Strangler Pod. Thistle. So Toxic Valley is where the Thistle is I need. Soot Flower. Digestive Goo. Yeah, I know all about Digestive Goo. I wonder if I should have kept the... yeah, for adhesive. Nothing here. 6, 7, 6. Alright, so nothing is spoiled on me. Alright.
There is a smelly surprise around every...
Should give me a quick little look around. Yeah. So I almost want to put Green Thumb back on. If we're gonna go try to find the picture. There's pictures down here. I don't necessarily need to switch this and this. I don't think. Well, I don't know if I'll be back over here.
Do not worry, Jingles. I will take care of you.
Worry about it later if we're come to chem bench again. Radicool. Everyone on the team seemed to need that. A full bunch of bloodies. I'm sure Radicool. Alright. That's some calm lighting. The lamp over there is not that bright. It's daytime. We're going to make it to the bottom corner of this map before I quit the broadcast or go watch the football. Super Bowl in Las Vegas. So, I'm going to Las Vegas and the Grand Canyon this summer. But the prices right now, I'm glad I'm not, just the air flight out to Las Vegas right now for the Super Bowl. The pricing on tickets is probably crazy.
I hit solid gold.
Crazy. Yeah, I almost moved this camp today. I don't know if I would like the mire up in the northern corner. And this does serve me a purpose.
Or John, or the
If anything, my other camp don't serve me as much purpose, but well, because you can get the foundation for free anyway, but I do enjoy that camp on the hill. And I'd have to completely rebuild that one, not this one, moving forward, because that one would be, more than half of the camp would be underground someplace else, because I built the main foundation up on the top of the rock, not the bottom, and then built up the house. I built down. But building down like I did, I could build up multiple stories. I could be a tall house.
collect and store.
Let's just run on this side of the fence. Yeah. Yeah, I've been there. Pretty sure I've been here. Let's see. I was disappointed because it just didn't open. You're supposed to be able to get something out of that. That's why I put green thumb back on. But yeah, this just wasn't anything map-wise. Nothing opens with this area. Just your normal house loot, even though the house is far from normal now. So maybe I would move my camp over a little bit, like here. But I believe I'm in the nuke zone, clearly. Yes. So no. Honestly, the way it's usually shaped, the circle here, I'm just outside of it. But I'm not going to sit here and loot. More flux I don't need. Hey. I planned on stim packing. Now there's a nuke area that's showing? Did someone just drop a nuke? Did I beat the nuke here? Jesus. Alright, so being that there's a 3-star and a 1-star, I might have bit off more than I can chew. At least with this amount of ammo. I used a stim pack too, because it says 99 or whatever. It had got used. Alright. I might leave them alone. If there's players here, they're not showing. I don't think that they are. I don't think I had any junk, and I'm not worried about any of the junk. We're good. We're good on that. Valid attempt soloing a two legendary Scorch Beasts. One being pretty much the queen. It was a 3-star, you know. Technically, it wasn't the queen. I don't think it said that in the name description, but if it did, I didn't even get to pay attention to that part of it. Whatever. I was already thinking as far as like mini nukes. I don't have it on me. Nuke grenades, I do, but is that the most cost effective? So we're gonna look at stats, effects. Cool, I didn't even catch a disease from them. Oh. We lost Nerd Rage, so...
This cloth is so old, it is crumbling into powder. We find in the lottery.
Looking. Oh.
The world is my dumpster.
Where's the other one? I thought there was another good one.
I hit the jackpot. 2 square inches of intact aluminum foil.
How is spoil not a thing? It's a freaking fridge. Why would you not show buy spoil? Okay, so brain bombs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a good amount. 11.
An oil spill. I have never seen anything so beautiful. So much junk, so little time.
Gotta be smarter, unfortunately, than the frickin' machine.
Is there anything better than raw asbestos?
Blight suit. What do I want to look for now? Nothing. Probably nothing more in here. Liver, no. Teas, no. Death claw steaks, no. I pulled them out of there.
One man's junk is a electron's paradise.
They're not even 3 endurance, I know. They're 2. I'm thinking when I'm helping the other people out and I'm grabbing those items, I might need that item also with it at the same time. Perfect.
I smell scrap. Well, not literally.
50 of 50. Not cooking. Treatment drop loot, forget about it. Stats.
What is this?
I'm gonna start over for my guy for tomorrow.
For
Next time we're gonna hit it again. I'll already done this.
gift that keeps on giving. Collect and store.
Okay. Yes. Oh yeah, we're gonna build floor walls and that, and it can't. Hack a terminal, might jump worlds and do that. Daily quest.
Solid gold.
I don't know if that would be considered a quest. Chance of a Enclave Plasma Flamer, or regular rifle, but Flamer is what you want. Might do that event in Watoga. I did just make myself like Nerd Rage bloodied, so I have a little bit of damage resistance and do more damage, but I'm also two-shot to just about every energy weapon that they have, and Assaultron's looking real bad if it hits.
Or junk. Or the drunk.
Alright, so. Yeah, I'm about to get off here pretty soon here. I just did my buff out, or workout. I don't know if I want to do that. Drop connection.
It is
I've done it, and I've done it, and I've done it. I don't think I want to right now.
win the lottery.
There we go. Lunchbox.
Do not worry, Jangles. I will take good care of you.
Um. Oh, what's it going on? Oh yeah, the comments are doing weird stuff. I'm gonna have to ignore them. Sorry, it's not I'm ignoring any comment you place. It's I'm ignoring the weird ones. I'm just gonna go back over here. I'm trying to invite people to this team before leaving the team to see if one would help the other, but I'm Not gonna worry, I'm gonna hack my terminal. Call that good. Oh my god. Transfer. I just had to see. Just had to see. None of this stuff got used. Did it also not spoil? Mm-hmm. They're not even level 2 yet. Do I have any weapon for them? Hazmat suit, level 50. Just started playing the game and now I'm addicted. Yeah, man. Yep. It's a good game. I don't really have Under Armour. They probably would end up tossing it away on accident. I'm waiting for this person to straight come out. I doubt I can go hack that terminal anyway. Come on. They must not even be walking out. Come on, walk out. This person shouldn't be there. They didn't listen at all. They would have either went past this cabin, the lighthouse, or the lumber mill down to the head over to the Wayward in the camp, Overseer's camp, and then Flatwoods, then Morgantown. I don't know what they're doing, and then AVR Medical. Oh, come on, player. I didn't want to do Most Wanted anyways, but I was just going to go to the lighthouse on another server. Lighthouse on another server means these guys ain't getting any more help. I want to give those to people. Good on that. I already did the food thing. They couldn't use the hazmat. I don't have anything for them. That's 12 pounds I don't need. I know that's script. I know that's script, but if they hold on to that, they will eventually have... No. I doubt that they will keep it for that long. Keep that 12 pounds. Alright. I have to give up on that person because they quit playing the game before they walked out. AFK in there. See, I don't need none of that, and I proceed to grab everything. Did they ever come out? No. I'm debating on killing stuff on this server. Okay. Well, we're not in a world. We won't have to be thinking about the world and about the shop. Let's do the shop. A new plan. I was giving them loot, but I couldn't even give them loot because they wouldn't come out. That new player. They wouldn't even come out. I don't need any of this. I did get myself this skin though, and the Collectron, which I didn't even change out yet to start getting Nuka bottles. Because Nuka bottles weigh a lot the more I think about it, but having it when I need it will be important. I'm gonna go in this private world, hack this terminal where I'm standing, and go watch the Super Bowl. It's just like, it's gonna start at 6:20 or 6:30, I'm sure, but I'm gonna go relax. I'm gonna go sit down. You know, at a different spot, different TV. I just want to hack this terminal. I'm not even worried about the daily quest. I might do that some other, like in the morning before noon. Or not worry about it at that point, you know, regardless. Middle of the day in this server. All right. All right. All right. One thing I want to check. One thing. Caps. Cool. Oh yeah. Bobblehead. There could be a bobblehead on the windowsill. I think it was that one there. Maybe it was the one just lower. Everyone became a professional drinker after the apocalypse, it looks like. A mall with nobody and nobody in the mall. There's all the NPCs, there's all the bots, like vendors, and there's a lot going on in here for noise. There are people talking for an empty world, actually. We are good.
Ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a
We
post-apocalyptic
are good.
hellscape. By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on wilderness survival. Courses and crafting materials are now available.
Nope, smelting is not an option. Okay, that's it for today. One look. Edit special. See, I've only got 10 in the strength and 9 in the luck, even though you're seeing 15 and 14. And that's where I moved in my perception and more agility. Explosives, heavy gun, bear arms, traveling pharmacy. I'll get this ready for next time. Yeah. Everything's back to normal. Better crits, crit savvy. Yeah. Okay. Thank you guys for watching. You guys have a great day. I might play Grand Theft or something else later on today. If anyone's interested in any legendary weapons and they're playing on PlayStation, let me know. Thank you guys for sticking to the end of the live or watching this video later and getting past where I was showing legendaries and mules. You guys all have a great day. Hopefully you guys enjoy the Super Bowl or the commercials for it, you know, however you look at it. You have a good one. I'll be back on later today, I'm sure. I broadcast at least one game every day. And usually it could be 2 or 3 games I played in a day. So I'll start broadcasting every bit of content. Sometimes I don't broadcast my PvP game of Switchblade and that because it's just, you know, the enemy watching. They stream sniping. So, but yeah, catch me on here. Yeah, if you're going to send me a friend request, you want to play, send me a message along with it so I know who you are, that you met me in the broadcast. It's not just some random friend request, you know?
Come in, dear. Come in. This is over. I'm afraid we've been picked rather clean. People suddenly see value in gold on silver.
Protect and serve.
Yeah, I don't need a short flamer. That's crazy. Alright, you guys have a good one. I'm going to try to do this again.